Welcome everyone to an expectant arena which for now, whilst overseen by cloud, is dry, but which may very soon be getting pretty damp. And that may well, of course, have an impact on the game when it starts, or indeed as it develops. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
That gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Camavinga looks to the other side. Hernandez. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Gets it away. And it's been taken short. Mbappe! He can get that clear. Rabiot, over to the left. And it's Hernandez. Joelinton does really well to win the ball there. Danilo. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes, Alexandro, now he's off and running. Rafinha. Alexandro. And the keeper has it. Hernandez, moved on forwards. Danilo. Gerson, Joelinton, Vinicius Junior, Alexandro, good purposeful running this. Rafinha with the foul. Mignon sends that a long way. Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Well read, nice interception. And it's Dembele. Mbappe! Alisson claims comfortable. Brazil disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Danilo. He's got away. Dembele did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe! It's Rabiot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Calmly anticipates, and it's played forward. Upamecano. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Keeper's dealt with that. Climbs up big! No, he's got that completely wrong. And he cuts out the supply. Koundé. And it's Doué. And here's Mbappe.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Gabriel, gently done. Out of play for a throw. Joelinton, Jason. Alexandro, now here's the delivery. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Rabiot wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. Olise. Oh, perfectly measured that. There's no flag. Bruno Guimaraes with a fine tackle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Marquinhos. Dembele chips it through. And that has been cleared. And it's Koundé. Dembele. Gerson forwards and with intent. Upamecano. Doué. And here's Olise. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Upamecano cuts it out. Dembele played with finesse. Gabriel tries to clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's Hernandez. And here's them. Great chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Vinicius Junior. Joelinton. Alexandro is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, it's Dembele. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's been played through. That is good strength. Doué. Doué shifted upfield. Played out wide. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's Camavinga. Not cut out, no margin for error there at all. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Rodrigo. Can he finish? Dembele. Good running, strong and purposeful. This might... Doué! That was superb goalkeeping.
Doué clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Dembele hits it! He's done very well to get to that.
Camavinga really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And they can't read. Alexandro going full tilt down the left. Gerson, good chance for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Koundé getting on for a third of the way through the game. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Rabiot. Olise. Koundé. Olise. Oh, sweet feet. Trossing. Big chance! In for the pieces! Goal, France! answer in front. Alisson, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Rafinha. Oh, that's neat. Linton. And here's Rafinha. Mbappe. Dembele. Marquinhos. Gerson. Linton. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Alexandro drives forward on the overlap. That's the throw. Linton. Linton! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Played back in. It's a threatening ball. And it's Camavinga.
France have turned up with a human blockade.
And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Out to the left it goes. Hernandez, and that's aimed into the middle. It's gone out for a throw-in. Linton. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Koundé, gently done. Lovely feet. Rabiot plays it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Alexandro. Brazil are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Gabriel. Gerson shifted upfield. Linton. Back into the middle. And here's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! And he has kept it out somehow.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Doué. And here's Olise. Gerson. Danilo. Marquinhos. Danilo. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Saliba. Camavinga. Saliba. Doué. Rabiot. Camavinga. Moved on forwards. Gerson. Now it's Rodrigo. Danilo looking to hit the byline here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Linton. And here's Rodrigo. Out to the right. Danilo, and he whips it in. Upamecano getting this one clear. Linton. Decent chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Linton certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Rafinha plays it short. Danilo, it's played into the area. Hernandez clears it away. Rodrigo. And it's Jorlin. He's had a shot! Koundé getting this one clear. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Rodrigo. Matheus Cunha knocks it out wide. Cleared away. Doué. Dembele. Camavinga. Played towards the other side. Koundé. Doué. Olise.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior! Danilo. Now it's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Now it's Rodrigo. Aimed in towards the centre. Koundé gets it clear. Doué. Spread out to the left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez. And the referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Bruno Guimaraes gets it away. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rodrigo. Danilo. Rafinha. Can he latch on to this? And he's well positioned. He's having a shot! It's a loose ball. Could be danger here. Now it's Rafinha. Shoots! Alexandro goes on a charge down the left. Swings it across. And it's played forward. Hernandez. Hernandez forwards and with intent. And he's managed to get free. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Danilo. Gerson. Rodrigo. Rafinha. Doué producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Upamecano. Vinicius Junior. Koundé. Saliba, gently done. Camavinga, and it's Hernandez. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Koundé has been caught there, it's a foul. And here's Elise, takes a shot! This time surely! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Koundé duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
France are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Alexandro. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Koundé.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Rafinha.
France will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
France have somehow to break through, though. Keeper's got good distance on that. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. Gerson. Rodrigo. That has found him in acres of space. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw. Rodrigo. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Matheus Cunha. Played into the middle. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, here comes the cross. Gerson shifted upfield. Danilo. Rodrigo. Dembele. Olise. Mbappe is onto this. Now it's Doué. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Dembele's cross. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. And the finish!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And it's lofted through here. Saliba tries to clear. Brazil have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player.
Oh, smashing header!
He will be livid with himself.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, oh, good spread. And here's a shapes to shoot! Doué. And he's following up! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Dembele, and the shot! It's Dembele. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe! And the ball's come loose here. Very nicely done. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Matheus Cunha. Rodrigo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
France defence are making a change now.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Oh, super find.
Rafinha! And yes, it's there! It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Brazil get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. And it's Doué. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. And here's Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. That has been knocked clear. Kolomuani. He can run onto that. Koundé. Koundé carries the ball down the right. Now it's Mbappe. And the flag has stayed down. And it's Koundé. And here's Nkunku. Nkunku! Alexandro can get it clear.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Danilo. Lucas Paqueta. Marquinhos aim forwards. Upamecano. Kolomuani.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rodrigo. Danilo. Danilo tries making a foray down the right. What a throw in. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Matheus Cunha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Goes for a shot! Mignon herring after the ball here. And he's there to get it away. Bruno Guimaraes. That'll be a throw-in. Alexandro tries a cross. And that was very necessary.
Brazil really are showing
Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Danger averted for now. And here's Rafinha. He has found the way through. And here's Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Back to the keeper they go. Lucas Paqueta. Rodrigo. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rabiot. And it's played forward. And here's Colomwani. Now it's Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Dembele. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Colomwani. Into the last 5 minutes. Camavinga. Koundé. Upamecano. Time, excellent interception, and that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Rodrigo, and the shot! They've done it! 30 minutes, and we're all square again.
Brazil, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Nkunku.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Neatly clipped into space.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Can he get onto this? Alexandro. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's Paqueta. It is now or never. Time is against them. And he thumps it clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Saliba tries to clear. Rafinha opts to play it back. Moved on forwards. Now it's Kolo Muani. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Kolo Muani. Nkunku shifted upfield. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Oh, it's Dembele. It's Shot, surely! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
France. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Brazil were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final third, especially with the movement that allows him to receive the ball in those little pockets of space.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Gabriel, Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Gerson forwards and with intent. Rabiot. Koundé. Some good work on the right flank here. That defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Gerson. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mbappe. Camavinga. Doué. Olise. And it's Koundé. Upamecano. Doué. Koundé. Rabiot. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Olise, who's short. Mbappe, and that's aimed into the middle. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, delicate chip through. Gabriel gets it away. And that's a throw-in. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Rabiot. Tries a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Rafinha chasing after it. Rafinha. Alexandro. Linton. And here's Vinicius Junior. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Koundé. And here's Mbappe. Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Rafinha!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Upamecano. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Rodrigo. Out to the left it goes. Alexandro. Linton. Played out wide. Alexandro. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Linton. He has a look up. Camavinga. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior stood his ground strongly.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Hernandez goes on a charge down the left. And it's hoisted clear. He's through here. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's Hernandez. Proves too strong. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And he's there to get it away. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Oh, good steal, he just read it. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's beaten the last man. Olise absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, it's come loose. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Joelinton did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Vinicius Junior, Rafinha, and it's Alexandro. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Cross goes in there. Yep, it's a corner. Climbs up big!
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
France can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Dembele. Mbappe spread out to the left. Oh, it's Dembele. Gabriel with a fine tackle. Do have a chance to counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rodrigo, and the shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Moved on forwards. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Bruno Guimaraes. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Gabriel played over towards the opposite flank. Danilo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bruno Guimaraes gets rid without sophistication. Rabiot, Koundé, and it's Koundé. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Danilo. That has been cut short. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rafinha. Joelinton. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior! And the ball's come loose here. Chooses to go back. And here's Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Rafinha. And there's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rabiot. Rabiot. Saliba. Rabiot. Saliba. Camavinga. Upamecano shifted upfield. And it's been played through. And he's lost his man. Real chance! He's got away with one there. And he's there to clear it. Olise. Koundé. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Camavinga. And it's Hernandez. Here's Camavinga, succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rafinha. Alexandro. Joelinton. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rabiot getting this one clear. And here's Dembele. Camavinga. That's a throw. And it's Rabiot. Doué. That's an excellent interception. Joelinton. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Gerson. Marquinhos gently down. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. That's a delicate pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Joelinton. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rabiot defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Marquinhos. Joelinton. Gerson. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Joelinton. And it's played forward. Alexandro. It's Joelinton. Joelinton played out to the left flank. That's tidy. Can he deliver? That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gabriel. Joelinton. Alexandro. Danger averted for now. Rodrigo. And that was very necessary. He's in a great position here. Rodrigo. Gerson. Played into the middle. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? Rafinha looking to run onto it. Rafinha. It's run loose here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Dembele. And the whistle goes for half-time. Decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Reflections on the first half?
Well, the goal attempts are coming thick and fast, but so far there's nothing to show for it. I think the manager will be pretty happy with his team's performance. He just needs a little more craft and guile.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Here we go again.
Brazil are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Lovely feet. And the finish! Chance to shoot! And it's Koundé. Oh, nice touch. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Has a shot! It's there! The second half sparked straight into life. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So here comes the substitution. France have taken the lead.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Nkunku. Rabiot. Gerson. Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Vinicius Junior is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Camavinga. Hernandez. And it's Nkunku. Camavinga. Hernandez. Camavinga. Koundé. Olise opts to play it back. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Koundé. Bruno Guimaraes spread out to the left. Alexandro. Alexandro forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha! Really well taken goal. He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Out of play for a throw. Olise on a strong run down the right. Flings it across. And that has been clubbed away. Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Gabriel. Danilo looks to get on the end of this. And it's Alexandro. Showing good feet. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saliba. Nkunku. Well timed, excellent interception. Gabriel shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Koundé. Nkunku. Now it's Rodrigo. Danilo. Rodrigo! He's got away! Rodrigo, back when it goes. Koundé. That's a nicely weighted pass. Gerson. Marquinhos. Danilo. Rodrigo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found him in space! And he's heaved it away. Saliba. Rabiot. Played towards the other side. 60 minutes played. Nkunku. And it's Dembele. Dembele. It's Dembele! Olise with the short one. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Matthews Cunha. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Upamecano, long ball upfield. Dinks one through. Now it's Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Real chance! Goal, France! They've got their lead back. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
And Nkunku simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
France take the lead. Matthews Cunha. Alexandro. Matthews Cunha. Out towards the flank. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nkunku. Hernandez picks it up now. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Danilo tries to clear. it's Dembele. Incoming delivery. Nkunku. And here's Dembele. Dembele hits it! Decent enough try.
Dembele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Matheus Cunha. Gabriel played up towards the front line. Alexandro. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's made its decent chance!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Nkunku. Rabiot. Koundé. Nkunku. And here's Mbappe. Olise is having a shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Brazil are making a change now. France take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rodrigo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. He is just caressing the ball. Now the delivery. Back in once more. Upamecano clears it away. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's nice. There's the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Rafinha plays it short. And it's Paquetá. Nice control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe! Referee has just said play on. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Lucas Paqueta. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Matheus Cunha. And here's Vinicius, had a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Rafinha! Oh, should have put that away. Cleared without complication. France have reclaimed it. And here's Dembele. Lucas Paqueta cuts it out. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Koundé, gently done. He's in space and looking for options. And it's Rabiot. That's a danger. Cuckoo! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's good play. Rabiot. He's gone for goal! So much time and space here. Oh, that's takes a shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha puts across him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. That's not going far. It's crossed into the middle, and it's Danilo. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Chance! And he hits the net! And they are right back within touch! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And now he has two. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Upamecano. Klaus. Kolomuani. Oh, super find. Nice interception, well timed. Bruno Guimaraes. Lucas Paqueta. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, it's played into the area. Dembele. Camavinga. He's through here. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Dembele really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
They've played it short. Hernandez. Very nicely done. Oh, it's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Upamecano. Upamecano forwards with intent. Klaus carries the ball down the right. And here's Kolomuani. And here's and a chance! He's missed, but not by that far. It's a mighty effort! He's got a goal! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
France blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Time added on 4 minutes. And here's Rafinha. Oh, good shot and goal! They scored! They're back within reach! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Brazil give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Hernandez, and it's Dembele. Mbappe, that is lovely. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Gabriel, gently done. Tolomuani. And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Brazil just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can add real width and dynamism to any team thanks to his pace and all that ability on the ball. On a good day, he can really be unplayable coming inside.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Gerson forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saliba. Hernandez. Saliba. Hernandez. Saliba, Upamecano, Rabiot, Koundé, Rabiot, Koundé, Rabiot, Koundé, and here's Olise, Koundé, and that's aimed into the middle, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Camavinga, oh, good spread. Rodrigo. Here come Brazil on the counter. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha, aim forwards. Upamecano. Rabiot. Moved on forwards. Koundé. Rabiot, Koundé, Saliba, Camavinga, shifted upfield, and it's Hernandez. Doué. And the counter is on. Joelinton. He can run onto that. Rodrigo. Across it goes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Turns and goes back. Takes a shot! It just took too long getting forward.
Rodrigo cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Oh, what a climb! Decent chance! Cleared away. Jesson. Over to the left. Alexandra. Diving header!
Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Rabiot. Upamecano. Doué. And it's Hernandez. Played into the middle. And he won't reach that. France playing high up the pitch here, very much taking the front foot approach. Marquinhos. Rodrigo. Brazil. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Rodrigo. Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Hernandez with the clearance. Saliba.
France, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Upamecano. And he goes cross-field. And it's been played through. He has found the way through. Rodrigo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Camavinga. France can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Still goalless at the moment. Jesson with the slide tackle there. Rodrigo. Ooh, delicate chip through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rabiot. Upamecano, gently done. Doué. And here's Mbappe. Hernandez. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Linton. And it's played forward. Rodrigo. Succumbs to the pressure. That's been won straight back. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Doué. That is good strength. Shot a goal!
Oh, a very decent attempt.
Koundé. Rabiot. Played right into his path. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Olise. And it's Doué. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Danilo climbs up big! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Camavinga producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that could set him on his way. Gerson, Bruno Guimaraes, Gabriel, Rafinha, Alexandro. Olise does really well there, strong defending. Doué, Koundé, and here's Mbappe. That's an excellent interception. And that is out of play. Dembele is the guilty party there. Danilo. Vinicius Junior. Rabiot wins the duel this time. Doué. Koundé. That's a cute ball. That is a great pick out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rodrigo. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gerson. Long ball looking to counter. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Doué. And here's Olise. It's run loose here. Rabiot. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the right. And it's Koundé. Koundé's cross. And that has been cleared. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Linton. Rabiot. Saliba played out to the left flank. Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, cracking ball. Bruno Guimaraes aimed forwards. Now it's Rodrigo. Nice physical challenge. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Doué. And that's a chance! Dembele spread out to the left. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Rabiot, probing pass. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Upamecano. Koundé. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Upamecano. Koundé. Upamecano. Alexandro. Joelinton. Rafinha. Rafinha. Looking for a decent ball in. Hit into the middle. Saliba clears it away. Olise. Oh, they could break here. He's shifting through the gears here. Olise. And the finish! Can he spark a counter here? Caresses it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Joelinton is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rabiot. And the shot's on here. Olise has got himself a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Olise! Oh, crossbar! It's Hernandez. He decides to cross it. Rabiot is fouled.
Decent hit from there.
Played towards the other side. Good play on the left-hand side here. Koundé gets into thwart him. Rafinha. Gerson. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Ball swung in. And he's heaved it away. Camavinga. Saliba, gently done. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's one-on-one! And the shot!
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Rafinha. And it's Alexandro. Gerson. Does really well to win the ball there. Linton knocks it out wide. Gerson. And here's Linton. And again! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Brazil fails to capitalise in stoppage time, so we are as we were. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Rabiot. Olise! Caught offside that time. Olise, ambitious ball here. Now it's Dembele, and he's managed to get free. Doué. Hernandez. Gerson. Hernandez. He's in a great position here. Oh, that is rather wayward. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Doué. And it's Dembele. Nice interception, well timed. Danilo. Rodrigo. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Camavinga. Dembele. Camavinga. Dembele. And it's Doué. And it's played forward. Rafinha. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. Marquinhos. Matheus Cunha. Alexandro. Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. Deftly away. Camavinga forwards and with intent. Marquinhos. Danilo. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. That's a delicate pass. And he thumps it clear. France are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Matheus Cunha. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Camavinga cuts out the pass. Olise. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rabiot. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long.
Vinicius Junior! He's got a goal! The breakthrough arrives at last!
Brazil, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And they win it back again. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Upamecano. Rabiot. And it's Koundé.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Matheus Cunha. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hernandez. And here's Camavinga. Clipped into space. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Moved on forwards. Danilo hurtling down that right flank. Koundé. Nkunku. And here's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Camavinga.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Bruno Guimaraes getting this one clear. And it's Koundé.
Rabiot.
It's a good run down the right.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he finish?
No way through, so back it comes. And here's an Olise!
Goal, France! And the comeback is complete.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
France go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Out to the left it goes. Mathias Cunha! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Camavinga, aim forwards. Rodrigo.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Danilo. Chooses to go back. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, he's in!
And the shot!
Rafinha. This time, surely!
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Brazil really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Hernandez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hernandez cuts it out.
Rabiot.
Nkunku. And here's Mbappe. Dembele. And here's Nkunku.
And a shot! was a brilliant save.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They worked all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo, now he's off and running. Rodrigo. And it's made its way to him. That's and he shoots!
Should have equalised.
Rafinha clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's played forward. Dembele is onto it in a flash.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha! Real chance! No mistake!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Koundé played with finesse. Danilo getting this one clear.
France clearly are pushing for the win.
Brazil have a free kick.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Oh, nice touch.
Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
Rafinha! Goal! Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Brazil take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nkunku. And here's Olise. And it's Nkunku.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That has been cut short.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well read, nice interception.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And here's Mbappe, and here's Dembele. Hernandez. Steaming on goalward, tries a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Clears it away. And it's Nkunku. And here's Mbappe. That's good defending, very good defending.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Marquinhos. Danilo. Thinks one through. Rafinha! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Camavinga shifted upfield. Now it's Rafinha. Tries a measured ball. Rodrigo. It's a mighty effort! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Upamecano, gently done. Danilo gets across to intercept that. Brazil close now to seeing this one through to the end. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Upamecano. Rabiot. Koundé. Upamecano, played over towards the opposite flank. Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. Digne. Camavinga. France cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Bruno Guimaraes is there, and he can get that clear. Vinicius Junior, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rabiot. Camavinga. And it's Digne. And here's Dembele. And here's Nkunku. The final seconds now. Here's a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Gabriel. 4 extra minutes added on. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. That's been slipped through. Now it's Rafinha. He is through here. Rafinha played out towards the right wing. He'll try to keep this alive. Wins the duel this time. Crossed into the middle. Upamecano, aim forwards.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Camavinga. Nkunku. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Matheus Cunha. So that's it. It is all over. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, I guess it's a result that's best described, Peter, as routine. A good balance of organisation, discipline and endeavour, and a result from which everyone came out looking good.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree, although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right. But Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
Okay, interesting. Can he get onto this? Doué. And here's Doué. Rabiot chips it through. Danilo gets it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Camavinga. And that could be danger here. Cleared without complication. And it's Doué. Oh, it's Dembele. Now what about this cross? Tries to get it clear. And it's been taken short. Delivery from Mbappe. It's a throw-in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Camavinga. That's a little off target. Rodrigo. Doué. Rabiot. And here's Elise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Over to the left. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Gerson defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And it's Hernandez. Delivered with swing. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. No way through, so back it comes.
Oh, that's nice.
Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Decent chance! It's a loose ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Danilo gets good distance on it. Vinicius Junior, and he's on his way! Alexandro. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
France making a good start. Nice level of intensity in their play. Hernandez is onto it in a flash. Linton moved on forwards. Koundé makes the interception. Dembele! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Gerson. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gerson plays it in. And that has sent him sprawling. Saliba.
France, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
And it's Koundé. Rabiot. And here's Elise. Hernandez crosses. Do have a chance to counter here. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Danilo. Now it's for Vinicius Junior! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rabiot. Doué. And it's Koundé. Mbappe has a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Koundé, and it's played forward. Danilo, still goalless. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Gabriel.
Alexandro. Doué. Mbappe. Hernandez.
Oh, it's played into the area. Shapes to shoot!
Alexandro. Gabriel. Linton. Alexandro.
Brazil to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Ball's played through. Played in with purpose. Firmly met. It's Dembele! Goal! France! France have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Doué gently done. Gabriel with the clearance. Saliba. Doué. Koundé. And here's Olise. Doué. And here's Dembele. And it's Hernandez. And here's Camavinga. Camavinga delivers with whip. That's going to go a long way. Rodrigo, aim forwards. Gabriel. Linton. Rabiot, no, again there's no way through. Olise. Mbappe. Olise. Doué. Purring through the gears. Camavinga. Might be danger. Doué! And the shot! Gabriel. Approaching the half-hour mark.
Alexandro.
Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Rafinha. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Alexandro.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's Dembele. Doué. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's going to be a booking. Olise. Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Now that's a fine challenge. Rodrigo. Oh, he's bustling through here. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's really well manoeuvred. Alexandro, now he's off and running. Nice control. Cross into the box. And here's Vinicius. Can he finish?
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Doué. Camavinga. Hernandez. And that's aimed into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Played out wide. Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. Gerson. Brazil are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Referee's given a throw. Alexandro. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Hernandez concedes a free kick for that. And it's Alexandro. Rafinha. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. He's in a great position here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Alexandro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Brazil can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. A good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Rafinha. Joelinton spread out to the left. Alexandro stood his ground strongly. Played into the middle. Back in once more. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's played in here. Defending of the desperate variety. Chooses to go back. Played out to the right. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Back into the middle. Time to deliver. No way through, so back it comes. Camavinga gets rid without sophistication. Saliba. And that's a throw. Doué. Rabiot. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Joelinton. Now it's Rafinha. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Alexandro. Lofted in. That wasn't the greatest of balls. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
There's the start of the second half.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Hernandez. Saliba. Camavinga. Doué. And here's Mbappe. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Dembele. Dembele, it's Dembele! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Olise with the short one. So who's he picking out? And it's Camavinga. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Dembele. Rabiot. Doué. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Matches Cunha. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Decent progress down the left. Cross goes in there. Camavinga. And it's played forward. And it's Koundé. Clipped into space. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Now it's Doué. Deftly away. Camavinga have it back and can go again. Out to the right. Koundé. A real chance! Danilo gets it away. Oh, he's in! He has a look up. Doué, and he shoots! Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Rafinha forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. Goes for goal!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Camavinga, Hernandez, aim forwards. Olise, Doué, Olise, oh, good spread. Koundé, now here's the delivery. Worth a try, shame about the outcome.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Oh, smashing header! Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different.
Camavinga is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo played out to the left flank. And the shot's on here. Vinicius Junior. That's good defending, very good defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Danilo gets over and intercepts. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Doué. Olise. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Danilo gently done. Out to the left it goes. That'll be a corner. Camavinga getting this one clear. Throw it. Rodrigo. Gerson. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Gerson. Danilo. Gerson. Danilo. Gerson. Rafinha. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Rabiot. And it's Koundé. Doué. Can he spark a counter here? Over to the left. Rafinha. Saliba tries to clear.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Camavinga. Lovely, now then. And he thumps it clear. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gerson. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So here comes the substitution. Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. France have reclaimed it. Colomboani. Nice-looking ball. That's good vision. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nice physical challenge. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lobbed in behind. He's in! Rodrigo! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Koundé getting this one clear. And it's Guimaraes. Shot a goal! It's there! Brazil are back in business!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Brazil grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Saliba. And here's Dembele. Mathias Cunha. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in and reclaimed it in a trice. Looking for Vinicius Junior! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Vinicius Junior really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Vinicius Junior!
pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rabiot played over towards the opposite flank. Nkunku. And here's Colomwani. Camavinga knocks it out wide. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now Mbappe has a shot! And that has been clubbed away. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo!
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Mbappe played through into space.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played out to the right. Calmly anticipates.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rabiot cuts out the pass. Camavinga. Hernandez. Camavinga. Brazil have scored 2 quick goals. Mbappe! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Moved on forwards. Danilo. Rodrigo. Danilo, but it's lofted through here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Danilo hurtling down that right flank. Can he get onto this? And here's Vinicius Junior. Upamecano with the foul.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
A chance to play it in. That'll be a throw.
think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Into the last 5 minutes. Brazil close now to seeing this one through to the end. Koundé shifted upfield.
France really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
A heavy... It's taken out, that'll be a foul. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Alexandro skims one in.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Nkunku forwards and with intent. Koundé. Dembele. Goes for a shot! Just a whisker away. Vinicius Junior has got himself a free kick. Lucas Paqueta. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, it's come loose. Mbappe. Nkunku. Dembele. And it's Hernandez. Camavinga. Nkunku. Nkunku played out towards the right wing. Koundé's cross. Marquinhos gets it clear. Oh, perfectly measured that. Upamecano, and it's played forward. Hernandez. Camavinga. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, what a difference a half can make, Peter. And the second half saw this team full of courage and energy. It's very impressive how this team turned it all around.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this fella, Upamecano, is remarkably forward-thinking for a centre-back. I really like the way he's proactive in everything he does, often stepping out of that defensive line and pressing people much further up the pitch. It's risky business, but he can handle it.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Linton, Rafinha, Doué. That's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga, Hernandez. And it's Dembele. Mbappe. Mbappe! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Koundé moved on forwards. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Brilliant save from Alisson!
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Olise goes short. Linton. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Now he's wondering who wants it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Dembele. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. And claimed it back swiftly. Can he spark a counter here? Rodrigo! Oh, good spread. Oh, he's in! Rodrigo! Oh, it's come loose. Koundé attempts a clearance. And he's heaved it away. Alexandro. Linton, and it's Alexandro. Rafinha. Olise. Done delicately. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Linton. Olise, aim forwards. Alexandro. Linton. Rafinha. Linton. Alexandro. And it's played forward. And here's Rafinha. That's tidy. Cross from Rafinha. That's not going to find its target. Koundé tries making a foray down the right.
France look very much like they've set themselves up to absorb here. It's going to be difficult to try and find space between the lines.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Olise. And it's Rabiot. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's Dembele!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Jesson. Joelinton, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Koundé. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's a great ball here. Dembele. Can he finish? Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Gerson. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Koundé. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rabiot. Oh, he's played it in low. Dembele hits it! Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great ball if he can get there. Rodrigo. Chance, surely! Upamecano. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Rabiot. Koundé. And here's Rabiot. Lovely, now then. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Danilo.
Gerson. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Joelinton. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Shifted upfield. And it's Alexandro. Nicely shaped cross. And the finish! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Brazil have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Rabiot. Rodrigo forwards and with intent.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rabiot. Played towards the other side. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0. Mbappe.
Mbappe! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
And that has been cleared. It's good running with the ball. And it's Alexandro. Succumbs to the pressure. Koundé. Vinicius Junior. Gerson. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Out towards the flank. And here's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! And that's a throw. Bruno Guimaraes, Rafinha, out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Joelinton. And France can counter now. Marquinhos, moved on forwards. Rafinha, Joelinton, and here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Doué. Danilo cuts it out. Joelinton, over to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes, played out to the left flank. Alexandro, played into space out wide. Koundé cuts out the pass. Olise. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? What a throw in. He's found a way through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. Lovely feet. Played in with purpose. Koundé gets it away. Danilo. That has found him in acres of space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Marquinhos. Gerson. Danilo. Rodrigo. Danilo in acres of space out wide. Carries far too far and out of play. Doué. Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Upamecano, gently done. Doué. Hernandez. Saliba. Camavinga. Saliba. Hernandez. Camavinga. Doué. Dembele. Knocks it out wide. Koundé. Do have a chance to counter here. Alexandro has created one goal already. Gabriel. Linton. Oh, some tackle that. And it's Alexandro. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. Rafinha. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Hit into the middle. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Olise, that's a delicate pass. Dembele. Doué. That's a simple one for the keeper. Linton. Good play on the left-hand side here. Linton. And it's Alexandro. Rafinha. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Rafinha. And here's Rodrigo. Hernandez. Upamecano shifted upfield. Doué. Koundé. He is just caressing the ball. Caresses it through. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. This game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Brazil happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Hernandez with the delivery. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hernandez, Nkunku, and here's Mbappe, Olise, oh, it's come loose. And it's Nkunku, that's a cute ball. Firmino getting this one clear. Really well cleared. Camavinga. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. physical challenge. Koundé, Olise, Mbappe, and he's on his way. Real chance, and a chance! Really well taken goal. And the second half is off to a flyer. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. France grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Marquinhos. Camavinga. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. And that is not finding anyone. Marquinhos aim forwards. And here's Rodrigo. Danilo. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, that's neat. Keeper's dealt with that.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Linton. Decent progress down the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafinha. Rafinha chips it. There's the shot! And that has been cleared. Brazil are making a change now. And here's Rodrigo. That is lovely. And it's Danilo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rafinha. Alexandro. They've got a corner here. And he thumps it clear. Matheus Cunha has another go! Deftly away. Gone for a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Gabriel. Marquinhos.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Camavinga. Hernandez. Great run on the overlap here. Bruno Guimaraes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Rodrigo. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Dembele. He's going to be disappointed with that. Nkunku. Koundé. Ambitious ball here. Oh, great chance! Proves too strong. Nkunku. That's going to go a long way. Camavinga. Dembele. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lofted upfield. Well read, nice interception. Nkunku. And here's Mbappe. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Rafinha. And he's well positioned here. Danilo gets across him. Rabiot. Upamecano. Hernandez. Saliba. Camavinga. Saliba. Nkunku. Olise. Koundé. Nkunku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Alexandro. Matheus Cunha. And here's Rafinha. That's a fabulous ball. He's had a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Vinicius Junior clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Upamecano played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Guimaraes makes the interception. Matheus Cunha. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Brazil presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Upamecano. Saliba looks to the other side. And it's played forward. And it's Dembele. Dembele played out towards the right wing. Koundé's cross. And that's been repelled. It'll be a throw-in. Camavinga. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Koundé, aim forwards, and here's Elise. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now it's Nkunku. Nkunku. And here's Dembele. Dembele climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Gerson. Gabriel moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha spread out to the left. Alexandro goes on a run down the left wing. Crosses it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Gabriel has given away a free kick. It's Hernandez. Nkunku gets it away. Upamecano. Koundé. Koundé. Alexandro gets in to thwart him. Cleared without complication. Olise. Nkunku, Mbappe, Alisson breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Gerson, Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Matheus Cunha, now it's Rafinha. Alexandro going full steam ahead down the left flank. Gets the shot away! And that would have won it.
Vinicius Junior really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Rabiot tries to clear.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Rafinha.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Rabiot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Rodrigo. And here's Rodrigo. He's got away. Saliba does really well to win the ball there.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Dembele. Now it's Olise. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Muscular approach does pay off here.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's in plenty of space here. Koundé. Upamecano. Koundé. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. Nkunku. Dembele. Olise! Oh, that could cost them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Nkunku. And here's Mbappe. And here's Olise. Olise! So close to drawing level. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Now it's Rodrigo. Proves too strong. Now it's Barcola.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Barcola is having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Out for a throw. Produces a cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcola played out to the left flank. Hernandez delivers with wit.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Mbappe. And here's Nkunku. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga. They are right into last chance territory. And here's Olise. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
France really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded and...
Surely now! That was superb goalkeeping.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brazil close now to seeing this one through to the end.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Saliba. Vinicius Junior. And he welcomes it in. He's being urged to shoot. Over to the left. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Saliba. Hernandez. Saliba, shifted upfield. Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. Now who's going to be first to this? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Brazil have finally smiled now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, it's a performance you can't really complain about, both in terms of inspiration and industry. It was a hard-working win, but when necessary, they were able to call upon that creativity and the ability to dig in.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception, because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game, and he has a great relationship with this defence.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. That looks a good ball through. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Rabiot. Saliba, gently done. Olise. Koundé. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Joelinton. And here's Rodrigo. Rafinha. Lobbed in behind. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha closing in on goal. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Mbappe. Olise. Doué. Played out to the right. Koundé's cross. Marino can get it clear. Rodrigo. Always onto this. Rafinha goes for a shot! Rabiot. Doué. And here's Mbappe. Olise with the short one. That's good play. Koundé. Oh, it's played into the area. Rafinha succumbs to the pressure. Hernandez. Camavinga. Dembele. Camavinga. Hernandez. Oh, that's a big chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
France are playing very deep here. They seem happy to let their opponents have the ball. They're not bothered.
Rabiot. Real chance here! Marquinhos gets good distance on it.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Gets his head on it! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Olise. And here's Mbappe. Dembele. He's found the way. Dembele! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Marquinhos shifted upfield. Olise. Rabiot. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Olise goes short. And it's Camavinga.
And here's Rabiot. Thinks one through. Marquinhos gets it away. Olise plays it short. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe! Danilo gets it clear. Camavinga, that's a delicate pass. Danilo. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Danilo. Played back in. Rodrigo providing an outlet on that flank. And he's had a shot! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Doué. Out to the right. Gabriel. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That pass has been well intercepted. Saliba, aim forwards. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Gerson. Joelinton. Rafinha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hernandez. Saliba. Doué. And it's Koundé. Doué. Koundé. And here's Rabiot. Rabiot. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Can he deliver? He whips it across. Gerson with the clearance.
France really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Koundé clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Joelinton is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rabiot. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a nicely shaped ball. Dembele. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Upamecano. Koundé. Dembele. And here's Olise. Dembele played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Olise opts to play it back. Crossing. And the shot! Rafinha. That's a cute ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Camavinga. Mbappe. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Joelinton. Rafinha. Nice control. And here's Rafinha. And here's Rodrigo.
Rodrigo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! He's done very well to get to that.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gabriel. Gerson. Upamecano, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Camavinga chooses to go cross-field. Upamecano. Olise. Rafinha. Dembele. Olise. And it's Koundé. Koundé tries making a foray down the right. Joelinton defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rabiot wins the duel this time. Upamecano. Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Rabiot. Koundé. France getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Upamecano. Doué. Koundé. Rabiot. Doué. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Great challenge, time to perfection. Hernandez crosses. Firmly met. It's Hernandez. Rabiot. What he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Rodrigo. Jason.
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Upamecano. Rabiot. And it's Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Dembele.
And the shots!
And it's been taken short. And here's Elise. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe!
And the keeper beats it away. And he thumps it clear. Rafinha. Alexandro. And here's Joelinton. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Brazil ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're off again. Camavinga. Gerson. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Danilo. Gerson, Vinicius Junior, and here's Rafinha. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Nkunku. Oh, good ball! It's Dembele! So who's he picking out? Mbappe chooses to go back. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Linton. Gerson. Rabiot. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodrigo. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Gabriel. Alexandro. Linton. Gerson. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Camavinga. And here's Olise. He's had a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Olise really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Strong running down that left flank. He's got away. Upamecano. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel cuts it out. Rafinha has found the net here, of course. Camavinga. Hernandez. And it's Nkunku. Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Danilo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nkunku. Played towards the other side. And it's Koundé. Olise. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Camavinga. Dembele. Camavinga. Hernandez. Camavinga, done delicately. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Olise. And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Shot! He's got a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
France get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Gabriel.
France are pressing a lot, not just the front line, but as a whole unit.
Yeah, it's happening now.
They need to persist. It's exactly what they have to keep doing.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gerson. Tries a measured ball. It's out for a goal kick. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nkunku, and here's Mbappe. Gabriel with the foul. Now it's Camavinga. Just off target.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Hernandez makes the interception. Nkunku. Brazil are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Now, who's going to be first to this? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Dembele.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Vinicius Junior! Rabiot. Upamecano. Vinicius Junior. Clearly not happy with that. Dembele. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Camavinga played over towards the opposite flank. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Gerson. Danilo. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo is onto it in a flash. Rafinha. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Upamecano gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Saliba clears it away. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Jason. Oh, sweet feet. It's a throw-in. Nkunku. Hernandez with the delivery. That is lovely. And he's there to get it away. Saliba have it back and can go again. Camavinga looks to the other side. Barcola. Nkunku. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Rafinha aim forwards. And he's picked out the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, easy pickings there. Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's Barcola. No way through, so back it comes. Barcola! That is good defending. It's been repelled. Hit into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Camavinga shifted upfield. Marquinhos gently done. He is through here. Jason. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that has been clubbed away. What a throw-in. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Rodrigo in acres of space out wide.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Barcola. Great defending, strong and determined.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Danilo. Gerson. Danilo. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. And he cuts out the supply. Camavinga. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And it's Camavinga. Out to the left it goes.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rabiot gently done. Colomwani! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Just 5 minutes left. I think we're just about done here. Nkunku. Over to the left.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nkunku. Kolomuani. Barcola. Nkunku.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here. Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Rabiot spread out to the left. And it's Hernandez. Great ball if he can get there. Barcola! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And here's Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. And that's a dangerous ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rafinha with the short one. Cross goes in there. Hernandez with the clearance.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That has been cut short. Nkunku, nice-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's the keeper's ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's the keeper's ball. And that's it. Brazil pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win. That's what they needed. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Brazil were totally organised, disciplined and professional here throughout. They knew exactly what they were doing and duly assured.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I see this guy, Upamecano, as a very modern-day centre-back. Quick, good with his feet, confident moving the ball out of defence. I mean, if you're a team like many of the good ones that like to play out from the back, then this Frenchman really is your perfect fit.
Okay, interesting. Played into the middle. It's a throw-in. Rodrigo. Upamecano gets good distance on it.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Linton. Tries to dink it through. Gets it away. Rafinha.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Dembele
Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Doué.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rafinha. Upamecano did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
And here's Olise. Olise knocks it out wide.
Rabiot.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Linton.
Alexandro.
Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes.
Marquinhos.
Gerson. Linton. Gerson. Doué. And it's Doué.
Oh, what a ball! Mbappe has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Marquinhos gently done. Rafinha.
Gerson. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Rafinha. Alexandro. Nice control.
Linton.
Rafinha. Over to the left. Linton.
And here's Rafinha. And here's Linton. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Upamecano. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Upamecano. Koundé.
Rabiot.
Koundé. Upamecano. Doué.
Koundé. Rabiot. And it's played forward. Camavinga. Rabiot. Let's shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw-in. Marquinhos. Still goalless. Brazil going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Rafinha chasing after it. He's got away. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro. Now here's the delivery. Dembele. Saliba. Camavinga. Dembele. Mbappe. And here's Elise. Linton. Gerson. And here's Elise. And it's Koundé. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And here's Elise. A chance to play it in. Rafinha. Great ball if he can get there. Rafinha. Oh, super find. Vinicius Junior. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Saliba gets it clear. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. Gerson. Rodrigo. Saliba makes the interception. Doué moved on forwards. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Alexandro. Gabriel. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes aimed forwards. Elise succumbs to the pressure. And he's well positioned here. Saliba. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Doué. Rabiot. And here's Dembele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alexandro. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Gabriel. Doué. Koundé. It'll be a throw-in. Tries to get it clear. Now that's well seen too. Rabiot. And it's Rabiot. Koundé looking to hit the byline here. Danilo tries to clear. Rodrigo. Linton. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. There's no flag. It's still got it, needs help. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Doué. Dembele. Cross goes in there. Danilo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Played into space out wide. And he's managed to get free. Played in by... Big chance! Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Dembele. Olise, played out wide. Koundé's cross. No, he's overshot the green. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Upamecano. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Lobbed in behind. There will be a throw-in. And he's heaved it away. Rodrigo crosses it in. Rabiot. Koundé. Upamecano. Camavinga. Doué. Mbappe. Dembele. Oh, good spread. Linton. Gerson. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Olise. Olise tries making a foray down the right. What a throw in. And that has been clubbed away. Rafinha. He is through here. That's a cute ball. And the ball is out of play. Rabiot. Upamecano. Doué. Camavinga. Upamecano played over towards the opposite flank. Hernandez. Camavinga.
And it's Hernandez. Dembele. Time to deliver. Camavinga played out to the left flank. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Rodrigo. Very nicely done. Chance to deliver. Marquinhos. Gerson. Marquinhos. Linton. And here's Vinicius Junior. He is just caressed. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Koundé. France getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Upamecano. Rabiot. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Hernandez is having a shot! No, not this time.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Marquinhos shifted upfield. Koundé. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Saliba. Upamecano. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And we are up to the break.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are back on the way. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Dembele. And it's Doué. Bruno Guimaraes defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Brazil to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Gerson. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. Tries to get it clear. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Cleared away. Dembele, gently done. Olise. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Koundé's cross. And the keeper has it.
Matheus Cunha. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rabiot. Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, played right into his path. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And the pass is intercepted. Danilo. Gerson. Danilo. Rodrigo. Played out to the right. Gerson plays it in. Bruno Guimaraes. Matheus Cunha. That is good strength. And here's Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Olise. Rabiot. Koundé. Rabiot. Hernandez. And it's Camavinga. Nice physical challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Hernandez. Pass has gone astray. Rodrigo. Danilo. Gerson, aim forwards. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Matheus Cunha. Alexandro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's nice. Delivered in. Too long and over the line. Moved on forwards. Here's found a way through. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Vinicius Junior, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then.
Olise! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. And it's Alexandro. And that could set him on his way. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good ball. He's takes a shot. No mistake. The breakthrough arrives at last. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Gerson, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cross in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And that's been won straight back. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's Mbappe.
Chance!
He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short.
Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Elise. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Can he latch on to this? That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Rodrigo. That's a throw. Gerson. Out to the right. Ball driven towards the far post. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Alexandro. Matheus Cunha. There are a few waiting for it. Alexandro tries a cross. Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Olise! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. France are back on level terms. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Danilo cuts it out. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That is lovely. Matheus Cunha. Now, who's going to be first to this? Olise. And he's picked out the run. He's found a way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gabriel. Gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? Nkunku played out towards the right wing. Aimed in towards the centre.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And it's Hernandez. Chooses to go back. And here's Mbappe. And he's found a way. Mbappe! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Marquinhos can get it clear. Nkunku. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
We all love a tryer, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Alexandro. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lucas Paqueta. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Brazil go in search of a late winner.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Danilo forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Alexandro. Oh, nice touch. And here's Rafinha. Played with finesse.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Saliba gets over and intercepts. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha.
Now it's Rodrigo. Played into space. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Played back in. Dembele shifted upfield. Marquinhos. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Olise looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross needs to be good.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Dembele.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Firmly met. Upamecano.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Danger averted for now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's got away. Digne played up towards the front line.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Matthews Cunha. There's the delivery. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Moved on forwards. And it's Nkunku. Dembele. He's free, he has got space. Dembele. Here comes another cross. He's in space and looking for options. Gabriel. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. "90 minutes gone and nothing between them still." Marquinhos. Danilo. Rodrigo. Lovely bit of skill. Now the ball in. And that has been cleared. Nkunku. Olise. Mbappe. Digne. And here's Dembele. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Danilo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Rafinha. Back into the middle. Cleared away. Oh, they could be caught out here. Could defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes.
Picks it up out wide.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, should have put that away. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Dembele.
Clipped into space.
Mbappe with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Nicely intercepted. Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Rodrigo.
Danilo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Throw it.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Delivered with... climbs up big!
Harmlessly behind. Played out to the right.
Rodrigo!
That's good play. Can he deliver? Good challenge. Excellent challenge. And a chance! He can get that clear. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Dembele. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Nkunku! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
France take the lead. Gabriel.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
That's That's an imaginative pass. That has been knocked clear. Vicious ball here. Inya gently done. Nkunku. Olise. Olise. Nkunku. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Can he spark a counter here? Calmly anticipates. Digne. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Good ball, good take. And it's Digne. Klaus. And here's Olise. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Guimaraes have it back and can go again. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's played forward. Olise cuts out the pass. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Olise. Proves too strong. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Camavinga. Dembele. Half-time, extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
And so the last chance to find a winner. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha! Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And that was very necessary.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared without complication. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Mignon sends that a long way. Rodrigo. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Digne. Dembele. Saliba shifted upfield.
Clearly not happy with that.
Gabriel. Matheus Cunha. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nkunku. And here's Thuram. And it's Digne.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Lucas Paqueta with the slide tackle there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Gabriel.
Forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Now it's Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he'll shoot here! And that could come back to haunt them.
Vinicius Junior clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And he cuts out the supply.
Deftly away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Brazil are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Bruno Guimaraes. Probing pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Moved on forwards.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
That's very neat. Matheus Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. Pings in a... Oh, smashing header! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Rafinha, he has found a way through. Over to the left.
Brazil really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it's...
He's through and all along. It's Dembele!
France nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's cut it out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Klaus. Thuram. He's beaten the... Thuram! And yes, it's there! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
France could not have picked a better. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.